Okay, almost set up. I just gotta find my notebook real quick, then I'll be ready. All right, I can take the controller brief. Nope, my control. I'm not a huge stickler on that stuff. You got the information across I needed. I like how they changed the strip bay for when you're actually connected. When you're actually connected, that's pretty nice. Gotcha. If you're cool with that, yeah, helps you stay organized. Ah, I see how it is. Indeed, it was. That was a lot of. That was a lot of balls. That was a lot of them. Let's see. Yeah, you'd think. Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully it picks up a little bit. It's true. Sounds cool. All right. Well, currently for aircraft that I believe are currently on the ground in Charlotte, we have American 704. He has received a PDC and TDLS is currently up to date. As Tower told me before, we're in South Flow today. And I think that's stuff that's relevant to delivery. I haven't given a brief in 2 years. There's 4 people sitting in the Atlanta Center channel, so hopefully there's a little hope. Hi, Hi, Quint. It is Jover. And if you hear me talking to random voices, random people, as if there's no other voice in the background, that is the other controllers that I'm working the same airport with. But for their privacy's sake, I don't include their audio. I don't want to be recording people that don't want to be recorded. It's taking this guy so long to throw together to start up his 777. It only takes like 5 minutes. Ah, fair enough. Oh, that too. Gotcha. Yeah. So that's me talking to the voices in my head or my headphones. Yeah, I was gonna say Germany's not terribly friendly all the time if you make mistakes. Well, that's unfortunate. He's gonna have to go to Atlanta or Birmingham instead, as our runways don't hit the right weight class for that. Yeah, I've heard that we aren't really turning anyone away, which is fine by me, honestly. It's whatever. At the end of the day, it is a video game. Yeah, that's yeah, absolutely. Yep, exactly. More voices in my head. Gift from dad. It's great. I love that Haruna emote. That's so good. Hmm. Water. That is true. The Haruna emotes, I love them all too. They're all exceptional. I love Haruna dance. That's my favorite. Like my Zoe ones too. Good little things to have in the old collection. I can make my model a little bigger today. There you go. A little bit of gift for you guys since there's not much going on here on the right side. Well, there is for me, but not for you guys. Post an image in Discord of what I see uh, about that. Realizing the CRC audio comes from the wrong window. I think it comes from voice switch, which I'll try fixing that there. Yep. Drover is on the ground. No fucking traffic. Um, yeah, I think I kind of have to leave it like that. Move the chat down just a tiny little bit like that, and then maybe put fishing. Leave fishing where it is. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Okay. Wide people happy indeed. Oh, my arms. Oh, wait, we have medicine for that. There we go. Oh, looks like American 704 died. Well, there might not be much in the way of departures, but we do have arrivals.
Potential aircraft frequency shuttle departure is now Romeo, the one's 130 knots, shuttle altimeter 3014.
Potential aircraft on frequency Charlotte departure information. Romeo is now current. Charlotte 3014. Yeah, you should. That was me having the receive transmitter on for the tower, so I can hear what the tower is talking about. Um, if there's like an airplane coming, or if I'm just bored and not something to listen to. Sometimes I would do that. Sometimes I'd have approach I was listening to. It's not like a necessary thing, but it kind of keeps me a little bit more entertained. But that's them uh, broadcasting publicly on their frequency. So that's what all the airplanes can, in theory, hear. And you'll catch the indie build stream earlier today. We're getting like 5 full fidelity airplanes like from any builds of all like Airbuses. Yeah, we're gonna be eating good in 2 weeks. Yeah, and they're all base aircraft too. They're not even the premium editions. So we get like, yeah, we get fully like a fully done A330 with um 200 variant, 300 variant, and the freighter. We get the um, Beluga XL. We're getting the 321 LR in addition to like updated versions of the A310, the and the 320 Neo. And then if that wasn't enough, the A400M is really well done too, and I guess a Grumman Albatross if you want that. Yeah, no, we're gonna have some fun. Like traffic diversity is gonna be through the roof in 2 weeks. Oh, absolutely. Oh, I love people playing so good. Yeah, I mean, there's a sheer amount of choice you're gonna have. People are gonna want to try, like all 70 or 80 planes or whatever. Even there's gonna be like 10 airliners or something if you include all the additions. And you got the Dreamlifters and the Super Tanker and all kinds of stuff. Those are a higher edition of the game. You forget kids have parents access to the parents' credit cards, so honestly, I've seen a lot of like older pilots screwing up recently too. So I think it's the kids get seen more, but like everybody kind of sucks recently. Yeah, and I mean, I've seen like 40-year-olds throw fully fledged tantrums on VATSIM before too. So yeah, exactly. Uh, quite. Yeah, I mean, even then, like it takes a lot to get to that point. Like normally, I'd rather just calmly solve the problem and just you like smooth, chill sessions. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. I mean, it's just like I just like being able to kind of like the smoother and calmer you are, the better you perform anyway. Greensboro's coming alive now too. Oh boy, we're gonna get a plane in 3 minutes. Watch him go for the three. Watch him go for the 3 6s instead. Yeah, yeah. I mean, not much we can do about that. It's just gonna be. You just gotta deal with it until an approach controller gets online to fix it. No, exactly. Yeah, it's like I've seen people kind of get on piles before for that. It's just like I don't know when it's like everything above using in a column, then just let it go. Especially when there's nobody really around. If he's the only guy on the map near Charlotte right now. Yeah, it's a little funny that they choose to go with south because when it's winds calm, because that means the louder noise goes over the southern part of the city where there's a lot less money, rather than sending it over Lake Norman where there's a lot of money. Like, yeah, pretty much. Yeah. My parents live out in Concord, like almost into Mount Pleasant, so we don't ever hear anything ever, unless they're going into like maybe if they're going into Paget. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't live in Charlotte right now, but I live somewhere where there's a lot of air traffic. A lot, all of the time. I just am perfectly like placed under the base to final for run runway for the downwind for the airport, with two Part 141 schools on the airport. Oh, and I live next to a hospital too, so I get the helicopter traffic to the hospital constantly on top. And from a military base. That's also like a connecting Class Delta airport that like the two Class Deltas merge together. And if that wasn't enough, we have 787s come in here, or if we're lucky, we get Antonovs coming in for service or to drop off satellites. Um, I am sometimes, but it's just that this was the cheapest rent when I when I moved. Yeah, I figured it out now that the crackhead encampment down the street. And hello. Yes, helimetropters are nice. We vaguely like helimetropters. The nice part about helimetropters, I can just make them Towers problem. Not mine. Unless you have wheels on your helicopter and you really want to taxi and waste your time. I see you guys like throwing that ball. I'm gonna regret that someday, making that just 1 point. But today's not that day. Oh yeah, I forgot the Phoenix gets the new sharklets this week too. That'll be nice. Oh, oh man, he can click 3 buttons. I like that for Spirit. Whenever they're in New York, they go to LaGuardia, and then they don't even get they don't actually get LaGarbage, which is actually kind of nice now. They get to go to the Marine Terminal over on the other side of the airport with the other budget airlines where they belong. Yeah, they're like Spirit and Frontier banished to the other side of the airport. I got to fly through LaGuardia last year when they rebuilt it, and it was beautiful and so nice. It was so weird seeing LaGuardia clean. Oh man, Cranny, we get to whoa, possibly, very possibly have planes on screen. I think I got one. Yeah, I have one thrown at me. I mean, we're here for it. Yeah, it'd give you something to look forward to. You can watch him slowly move across the Aztecs, and then finally, I'll forget to actually hand it over to Tower. Then 2 minutes later, then he'll go. Actually, it's just one plane. I can probably just stare at it. Make sure the pilot feels real and comfortable. Well, they have their A320s. They have the automatic TCAS resolution. Oh wait, no, the Boeing doesn't. The Airbus will try. Well, that'll get him closer to, I guess, Charlie and Delta if that's what he wants. Or there's this one. I think it was gate E2 or E4 where you can wind if you're very unlucky on an arrival. If you get all the way to like the outer runway, if you get 1-8 right and you take full length to stop, if you taxi back, the taxi back is about 4.5 miles. Oh, yeah. It's so I took airport design a few years ago in college, and one of our lessons was like literally, our case study was don't build Charlotte. It was so bad. It was like this is what happens when you have a airport run 5 times its design capacity in traffic, and this is what happens. You will have regular multi-hour delays every day. And my favorites, yeah, Charlotte is currently running about 5 times its design capacity. Yeah, yeah, and then well, you see the consequences of that in real life. My record was by the time from the time of me leaving my parents' place to go to the airport, me getting to my gate and boarding, 7 gate changes. Well, normally it's only like three, and like that's acceptable. But the worst part is it changed like concourse every single time. Yeah, so yeah, that was suboptimal. Yeah. Oh, and in their infinite genius, there's no doors or anything for the new Alpha Gate, so you do have to walk all the way around. They're extending that even more, all the way to the top of where that ramp is. That's all going to be gates. Well, the worst part is if there's for some reason, for example, the Bravos aren't available, and they have to stick you all the way top of, how American does their 35-minute connecting flights for passengers. If you get all the way north of the Alpha Gates, and you have to go all the way to the end of Echo, you're not making a flight. You can sprint, but it's not happening. Like when that happens, I just accept the L, go into my app, and just go pick a different flight. Or if I'm unlucky, I got routed through Miami, and I know I'm gonna be no matter what happens here, I'm sitting here for 6 hours. And then like halfway through, I'm like, if I just left the airport and took Brightline, I could have gotten back to Orlando by now. Oh, I haven't seen that on the master plan update yet. Oh gosh, I'll have to take a look again. It's been a little while since I looked. I don't think so. That's just not a smart choice. Plus, that area is preoccupied. 2-3 is like really valuable real estate for the ground controllers there. Yeah, yeah. Well, I saw them milling it up last time I was there. Yeah, it's like it's very valuable as a taxpayer for splitting the planes into better parts of the ramp. But I mean, at least hopefully, maybe when 2024 comes out, we'll be able to use the blue and orange stuff too to help split planes up and get them where they need to be. Good. Oh yeah, that's true. Can we? I think we can have ramp controllers here, can't we? Ah, okay. Because one of the airports might be
Charlotte
more useful.
Tower, good evening. American 128 inbound, runway 36 right, information Delta.
American 128, Charlotte Tower, the winds are calm, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Runway 36 right, clear to land for American 128.
Yeah, I mean, he gets. Well, I think he just was already set up for that. I wouldn't have done it either. I would have been like, all right, well, I already have this. I'm at the altitude for this. I know I'm not going to make the 1.8. If you were at if I was like before one of the holding fixes, I would have just then I would probably use the hold to drop down. But otherwise, if I was already past that point, and again, you should be checking it beforehand once as soon as you see the ATIS come online. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'm just happy that we get traffic. Like this kind of stuff, it's not disruptive when there's only like 2 planes total. No, that's usually just like a hold my whiskey moment. Usually, yeah. Every time, I always go. I sometimes I think, oh, I'm not gonna stick it. I'll stick it. It'll maybe touch down halfway down the runway, but I'll stick it and slam on the brakes. No, he's gonna do it. He got it. He got it.
American 128, welcome to Charlotte, left turn enable, contact ground 121.9, good day.
Full time left 1 able and contact ground for American 128.
Nah, nah, he won't. Make it, baby. Sure. I mean, you can get stopped pretty fast if you slam on the brakes in the 737. Yeah, I mean, lots of planes you can really stop quick if you slam them all the way to the floor. Yeah, well, they okay. So he almost got 7 Charlie 11 overshot it, but he's gonna take Charlie 12. Yeah, yeah. All right. No, that's fair. I mean, if you're already there, is what it is.
Charlotte Ground, good evening. America 128 is vacated 36 right, requesting a taxi to Concourse D.
American 128 Charlotte Ground. Unfortunately, you're already in the ramp, so I can't give you any further taxi after that. But thank you very much for visiting Charlotte today.
Will do for America 1.
Yeah, he was nice about it. Yeah, I mean, generally, it's at least for the most part. Maybe a few years ago it wasn't quite like this, and it definitely wasn't like that way back when. But when I started, but it was generally they're nice. Like they aren't usually mean. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was a real life pilot for a while, about 5 years, and it was I just it never gave me that sense of like cockiness. It's like the more I flew, the more I realized the less I knew. Yeah, I mean it's just being nice is free. We got one at the ramp though. Yeah, let's go. Waffle House to the sky. It's even better because they're both yellow. They both have fights regularly. That's where I we used to work years ago when I first started college. Was I worked night shift at a Waffle House, flew in the morning and went to class in the afternoon. Yeah, that's why I stopped. Yeah. Although I cared, I tried to make the best food I could. Yeah. Well, I mean the eggs were actually eggs. The no, like you cracked the egg and you had an egg come out. I don't know, man. They were just eggs. Some generic grocery store eggs. Their waffle batter was in fact waffle batter, and despite the fact that the hash browns came out of a carton, they were actually made out of potatoes. A carton, like a milk carton, except it had potatoes inside. No, it makes sense. It's like they were pre-shredded. So what would happen is you could like pour a controlled amount of potato out. So it was just like that's and you could stack them that way. So it's kind of like you know, it was they were actually it was just how they were stored. Like there wasn't anything wrong with them. It wasn't unsanitary, at least in my store. Yeah, oh, no, it's a terrible job. Don't work there. It was not worth 10.50 an hour. And because I was a grill operator, I didn't get tips either. But I did learn how to cook like 12 eggs at once. So that was pretty cool. I'm like a breakfast machine whenever I have to cook for like a group. Oh yeah, the bread that we made into the toast was also, that was bread. Yeah, well, no, I'm saying the bread was made out of bread. Yeah. Well, I mean, that was probably the easiest part of my job was yeah, the easiest was toast, second easiest was waffles. Everything else was generally, easy cooking, but like I guess compared to toast, they are harder than toast. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it was great. It was the easiest part of my job. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it wasn't really anything difficult to make there. It was usually it didn't get too busy because I worked night shift, but like if it got busy, it was just sometimes I was the only person in the whole store, so like having to do 10 orders at once as one guy was tough. But most people were usually understanding unless they were drunk, and if they're drunk, they're either super understanding or complete assholes. Yep, it's just how it worked. If it was a Friday or Saturday night right after the bars closed. Oh man, there's another plane. All right. I think they just started 777 300 ER service to Heathrow like yesterday. Yeah, I think sometimes they could sub. They sometimes subbed in 300s, but not often. That was usually kind of Miami and JFK's thing, along with ORD as well. Once they, well, I mean, there used to be A330s, but that was a long, long time ago. All right, the other controllers are saying there's a guy that's going to come on who's really, really loud. So if you guys have your ears blown out, I'm so sorry. Mine are blown out too. Oh, Brandon. Oh man, there's another on the printer. What a day to be alive. Fucking get. Is somebody calling you on tower for clearance or something? No, I'm not hearing anything on mine. Cause oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm not receiving delivery. That's why I don't hear anything. Wait, how are you hearing the really loud guy? Where was that coming from? Oh, he's on delivery. Okay. I like the printer noises. Oh no. Oh boy, going fishing. Going fishing. Wow. Fishing. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Yeah, I got the little X there. I put something in the departure controller box, but we don't have one, and we don't. It doesn't say in the SOP that we have like a code to put in for Unicom. So, oh, okay, yeah, I can do that for you. Have we ever had an event where we try to pack in as many CRJs here as possible? I would not want to be the ramp controller for that. Trying to manage Echo with like all 40 gates, 44 gates going. Oh no. Oh man, I wish we had an Ember 145 um for Microsoft Flight Simulator. No. Because they haven't given me any consent to being recorded. That'd be a blast, honestly, if we could do that. What they're talking about right now is possibly like if we had like a regional jet themed event. Oh, that would be something. But I mean, if you have enough, it's not too small. I'm excited for that Saab 340 in the Premium Deluxe Edition of Microsoft Flight Simulator. Though that's going to be a lot of fun. Although this is like starting to make me sound like a boomer. So, oh man, we got three at the gates. Active fate. Absolutely. Hell yeah. It's nice to see.
Second 730 Heavy, will we get our oceanic clearance on the ground or when we get up in the air?
All right, hello. So since you guys aren't anywhere near um, the edge of Canada or the oceanic airspace, normally we wouldn't be giving oceanic clearance on the ground. We don't do that at Charlotte. So just be for your taxi. You don't need to call me for pushback either, since you're on the ramp and the ramp is uncontrolled.
Roger, we'll get our clearance when we get up in the air, and I'll call you for taxi.
Yeah, thankfully I remember the answer to that one. Oh, that's what I explained to him. So in different words, but it's like I mean, he's trying his best. I'm glad that he's thinking of it in the first place. Yeah, I mean, given it's not how it used to be back, now we have CPDLC and whatnot, but back in the before times, in my day, we had to make position reports. Oh man, I was glad I got to do cross the pond like the last time that we had real formal position reports over the radio the whole way across. That was gosh, and then the next time I did it, it's like everybody's got Hoppy A cars, and you're just like, oh my gosh, this is just completely different from how it used to be. I think the first one I did where it was mostly CPDLC was I think I did that in the Tolus A321 with like the XLR version on it. Borg. Oh wait, no, that just means I'm next. Well, that just means I'm next. So you're saying you want to have your ears destroyed 3 times, once on delivery, once on ground, and once on tower. All right, fair enough. Oh,
Charlotte Tower, good evening, American 1810, visual runway 18 right.
American 1810 Charlotte Tower, good afternoon, the 10 column, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, American 1810.
well, some virtual airlines they count your taxi time with your flight time, so you could cheese pretty bad if you do the remote runways in Atlanta, Charlotte, and other airports. Yeah, I mean, it's a valid tactic if you want to go jump up the leaderboard a little extra, have that long taxi. Don't exceed 15 knots, that whole deal. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was getting tailgated when I took the A380 out of there because I was following the rules completely on the chart to the T. 13 knots, no faster than that when you're on that taxiway. And he was just tailgating me the whole time. I'm like, dude, am I gonna brake check somebody on VATSIM for the first time? What other options do I got? Oh make sure you block the turnout because he can't. Because if you block them from turning left, they can't go. They can't fit into the ramp either because they're also in an Airbus A380, so they're completely blocked.
An American 1810, where are we parking tonight?
Charlie 9, American 1810.
Roger.
Quick question for American 1810, were you the controller on last night?
I was the ground controller, not the tower controller.
Roger that.
Do you have a few words for him?
No, I actually had a stuck mic last night. I don't know if you heard that.
I did hear about someone saying some inappropriate things on frequency because of a stuck mic, but I'm not going to say that was you.
Oh, I did that in Edmonton once, and I felt so bad because the Canadian controllers are so nice.
Huh.
Oh, thankfully, I was just saying compliments about them.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about it.
Oh, very awkward.
Yeah, sorry about that, American 1810.
Do not want to be him.
No, you're all good.
Yeah, it was binded to my throttle quadrant, so it was picking it up. So sorry about that.
I had that happen
Nah,
by
you're good.
accident. I had that happen by accident once too. Not realizing my TCA was still plugged in. It interpreted being one of the D10s as a button push. So when I bound my when I rebound my thing, that it assumed, oh, that D10 on your TCA, that's your push to talk, right? So I was spent like 3 hours trying to figure out why that was broken, and then I had another time where I was like trying to fly, and I'm like, wait, why is it transmitting every time I connect the radio? And then I realized, oh, okay. And then I had to mash my button on my stick that I use for my radio button. Oh, I hear a strip print. Sounds good. Oh, he's going to Hartford. I used to live there. It happens though.
Second 730 Heavy, already checks you with Romeo on board.
Charlotte, terminable, join Sierra, cross runway 26 at Sierra, monitor ground point 9 are clear, 18 center deck.
And American 730, my apologies. You were asking for taxi?
Affirm.
Alright, sorry about that. American 730, runway 18 left.
What's on Sierra, cross runway 18 center on Sierra, monitor or contact ground 121.9, or good night, American 1810.
Charlie 12.
See ya.
I apologize. Let me try that again. American 730, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie 12.
Taxi via Charlie 12, American 730 Heavy.
Bruh, my rust. My rust. I'm so sorry. Actually, American 730, if you can amend that, I'm going to have a quick amendment to your taxi. Runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie 10, Charlie.
Charlie 10, Charlie, American 730 Heavy.
The Echo gates have been saved. Well, they did just put like 40 million bucks into them. It does have the Panera bread though. Sorry. I was looking to again, so I don't want no GA get out. So I know you just said I don't want GA get out. Right after that, a second, what'd you want? Sorry, buddy, you got traffic patterns. America 730 Heavy, contact tower 118.1. Have a good day.
Tower 18.1, American 730 Heavy. Have a good day, see ya.
I like that it sounds like you're throwing them across the room at each other. I was working a flight sim con years ago, back when that used to be in where do you call it? Back used to be, but it used to be in Hartford. And what Boston was doing is they had physical flight strips that were passing around the room because they basically set up. They had a whole conference room dedicated to their controlling setup during the convention. That's awesome. Ooh.
American 730 Heavy, 1 short, Charlie 12, fully ready for departure.
American 738, Charlotte Tower, the winds are calm, fly runway heading, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
18 left, clear for takeoff, American 730 Heavy, and runway heading.
Ground American 1810, cross runway 18 center, now on Mike.
American 1810, taxi gates, Echo 17.
Echo 17, good night, American 1810.
I should have said taxi and ramp. I'm terrible. I'm trash. VTubers shouldn't be allowed to control, let alone dogs. I was about to ask which simulator has a max in it, but I forgot the iFly released like 2 weeks ago. I guess it's the one burst of sales they're gonna get, considering we get one for free in 2 weeks. I was gonna buy it, and then I'm like, wait a minute, this might not be worth it if the free one's good. Well, I say free, $60, but $60 you get like 45, 50 planes or whatever. When it first released, no, but this new version will seems to be pretty good. If the A320 Neo is like updated to the same standard as the 321 LR was shown off to be. All right. There are now 3 GA planes. Heavy.
Back at 730 heavy, turn left heading 140.
140, American 730 Heavy.
Two of the GA planes they're squawking VFR and facing each other on the ramp.
Back at 730 heavy, Atlanta set it offline, circuit to change for good.
Yes, American 730 Heavy. Yeah, Heavy Met.
Oh, don't worry, you'll get to sequence those 3 GA planes, the pattern later. No, I have no idea. I don't think they have anything filed yet. Okay. Yeah. Why would somebody want to fly to New Jersey? Like it just I don't know, like why there? Like of all the places you can go anywhere in the world in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And this guy chose New Jersey. Oh well yeah, it's great when you're on the top level and you just get off your flight, you think, oh this is nice, then you go down the escalator and you're like, oh this is dumb. It's just like the rest of New Jersey. I, I don't know, maybe that was just that one terminal was in at Newark, but well LaGuardia's got Rikers Island right next to it too. Sounds very New Jersey. Happens. Are all pilots from Tampa bad or something? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, the airport's actually very well run too. That was one of our examples of what to do in that course. Maybe he was like trying to self-seek, because he breaks off the star and jumps ahead into that south. Are they trying to? Is he trying to like self-sequence around the southwest? Ah, fair. It's kind of against the position. Oh, there's like an okay amount of space between them, I think. Oh, true. Have him do like rock paper scissors. Whoever loses gets 1-8 right. There you go.
Southwest 2285, we're with you now. We're not going 1-8 left, we're going 1-8 right. Roger, just making sure.
Didn't even have to throw. Didn't have to flip the coin flip.
And we do have the aircraft in sight. Perfect. Making my job easy. Yep. Charlie Tower, hello, this is JetBlue 110-7D. We're on the visual for 1-8 left. JetBlue 10-7D, Charlie Tower, good afternoon. The winds are calm, we're 1-8 left, good land. 1-8 left, clear to land, JetBlue 10-7D.
All right, fair enough. I was planning on just using it anyway, just to get a good habit on. But it gives me a little more of a puzzle to solve. Yeah. I got 3 GAs, 2 at the terminal. Except, bro, when are we staffing up Concord? Get that a velo traffic, that a Legion fire too.
Good evening, Charlotte Ground, American 2483, with information Romeo on the blue line, ready for taxi.
American 2483, runway 18 center, taxi Echo.
18 Center via Echo, American 2483.
Southwest 2284, 2285, turning final for visual 18 right.
Oh shit, really? I actually...
Southwest 2285,
What
South
mistake did I
Windsor
make?
Com,
Sorry,
runway
fix
18
it.
right, clear to land. 18 right, clear land, Southwest 2285.
Ah, yep, thank you. Yep, deleted.
Metro aircraft breaking through the Sherwood Park race in Sierra. The winds are 190 tree knots. Charlotte altimeter is 3015. Triple 1070, welcome to Charlotte. Rex in April, join Charlie.
Right,
Connect
confirm
crowd
frequency,
121.9er.
Charlotte information.
Charlie and
Sierra is
121.9er.
current,
Let's see,
and
1070.
Charlotte is 3015. Sorry, Charlotte altimeter is 3015. Oh, we're making mistakes.
Charlie Ground, good day. JetBlue, 1070, just vacate off from runway 18 left. Taxi to Taney Gate.
JetBlue 1070, Charlotte ground, taxi, ramp via Charlie Golf, cross runway 23 at Golf.
Charlie Golf, cross runway 23 at Golf, JetBlue 1070.
American 2483, contact right, Charlotte Tower 118.1. Have a good day.
Over Tower 18-1, American 2483. See you.
Alright, let's see. I got my south flow diagram.
American 1927, ready for taxi.
American 1927 Charlotte ground, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
American 1927, 18 left via Mike Charlie.
These things, they happen. Maybe he forgot where the flap lever was. True. Maybe it was too dark. Oh, the Cessna's an IFR departure. Going to Roanoke. American 1920. American 1927, runway. Sorry, I apologize. Contact Tower 118.1. Have a good day.
18-1 for Tower, American 1927, thank you.
Oh, too much Russ. No, it was my fault. Retro, let's Charlotte. Turn the Charlotte Tower on. What utility is this doing for the ATC? This is
Charlotte
consolidated.
ground, 512 Delta Mike's at the GA ramp with Romeo, ready to taxi.
November
Switching over to ground
512 Delta
Southwest
Mike.
2285, see ya.
Confirm squawk code 2266.
Alright, I'll get that in right now, 2266, 512 Delta Mike.
Southwest 2285 with you, looking for taxi to gate Alpha 26.
Southwest 2285, taxi to ramp, Echo 17. Shit.
Echo 17 to the ramp, see ya. You'll see me in a minute.
I'll take it. November 512 Delta Mike, I can see you're squawking the right code now. Runway 18 left, taxi via Delta, cross runway 23 at Delta.
Alright, taxi to runway 18 left via Delta across runway 23, 512 Delta Mike.
Solid ground spirit 239 is ready for taxi.
Aircraft last calling, the aircraft last calling, can you say your call sign again, please?
Spirit 239.
Alright, Spirit 239, runway 18 left, taxi via. Actually, I can't see which one you're on the ground. Can you confirm your squawking
Left 140, American
5757?
1927.
Squawking 5757, Spirit 239.
And Spirit Wings 239, sorry, 239. Can you squawk with Charlie, please?
That should be it there, Spirit Wings 239. American 1927 last stars offline, frequency change, pretty good.
Over to Unicom for American 1927, thank you.
I still don't see him. Spirit Wings 239er, can you see if you can maybe turn it on manually through VPilot?
Yeah, I keep clicking it and then it keeps just going off. I have no clue what's going on, to be honest. Make sure your transponder's on.
Alright, I have you now, Spirit Wings 239er. Spirit Wings 239er, taxi runway 18 left via Mike Charlie.
Taxi to runway 18 left via Mike and Charlie. I just have to turn my transponder on and off to get that more Charlie, but thanks for your help.
Alright, 512 Delta Mike, contact Charlotte Tower 118.1. Have a good day.
Alright, 512 Delta Mike, over to Tower, good day, thanks.
See what can scope, monthly frame reference, so main redeem, no, none of those, because I don't want to screw with other people's flying. Like if you took a I-77 north out of Charlotte and just kind of followed it up to I-81 and then took I-81 for a little while, you'll eventually get there. Fun little airport. You get to weave through the mountains and stuff.
Charlotte Tower, November 512 Delta Mike is holding short.
Aircraft last calling though is all static. Runway with the crosses is runway 523. That's been closed for a long time, but now I just use it as a taxiway. It's currently being converted into taxiway, like added to a taxiway with construction right now. So you don't have. That's why I have that red portion. That's the part that's being like milled at the moment and replaced with taxiway concrete. Guess if I really wanted to.
Charlotte Ground, November 760 Papa Lima, radio check.
Number 720 Papa Lima. I can hear you 5 by 5. Yay.
Charlotte delivery, November 760 Papa Lima, radio check.
Number 760 Papa Lima, this is Charlotte Ground. You can contact delivery on 127.15. Very nice. Well, that's what he gets for working for Spirit. Actually, I heard it's a really nice company to work for. Like, the benefits are really good. Spirit Wings, 239, contact Tower 118.1. Have a good day.
Charlotte Ground, November 760 Papa Lima, requesting PDC. Clearance delivery is not responding to our radio check.
Let me see if I can get a hold of him real quick. Actually, okay, he's responding to us now. Give him another try. Yeah, number 760 Papa Lima was talking to you.
Alright, we'll do 760 Papa Lima.
Well, they got New York too.
Clear range 239er at holding point Charlie 12 for 18 left.
Spirit Wings 239. I'm sorry if I thought I handed you off before. Contact Tower 118.1.
Enter 18.1, 00. Thank you so much for your help.
He ignored my. Yeah, he. Yeah, no, he did call me. He ignored my first handoff. Goofball detected.
Charlotte Ground, November 760 Papa Lima. We are at the general aviation ramp, ready for taxi.
Number 760 Papa Lima, runway 18 left, taxi via Delta, cross runway 23 at Delta.
18 left via Delta, cross 23 at Delta, November 760 Papa Lima.
I always find it a little funny people complain about people like me yelling on guard on VATSIM. That shit happens in real life all the time. Florida, you can't use guard. Yeah, pretty much, because it's just so mad. Oh no, I actually deleted the strip. No! No. X. Uni. 1-8 center. I don't know. Alright, let me check the runway use plan real quick. PDFs. That's I shouldn't do that. Supervisor's gonna call me if I do that. Easy. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm ready. Push it to me if you can. Alright, so you've talked to the walker but not the giant? Okay, thank you. See it. Thank you for the help. Oh yeah, that's it. What can I do for you? I can see what I can do. Number 760 Papa Lima, Charlotte Ground.
Say again, 760 Papa Lima.
Number 760 Papa Lima, are you going to be ready at the end?
Yeah, I'll be ready at the end, 760 Papa Lima.
Okay.
Charlotte Ground, over 227 here, Mike, General Aviation Parking, looking for a taxi to 36 Center.
Remember 2270 Mike, I can give you I can only give you 1A left. Can you squawk more Charlie and squawk 3544 please?
Squawk Charlie 3544, 2270 Mike, give us a sec.
November 227 Sierra Mike, runway 18 left, taxi via Delta, cross runway 23 at Delta.
Runway 18 left, taxi via Delta, cross runway 23 on Delta, 227 Sierra Mike.
Southwest 2285, radio check.
Southwest 285, read you by 5. I read you 555.
What did you say? I didn't hear what you said. It was funny.
I'm sorry, it was 5x5. I can hear you just fine. I haven't controlled in like 2 years, man. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah. Hello, advertiser. Right, let's figure this out. I'm gonna give that Walker. November 760 Papa Lima, contact tower 118.1. Have a good day.
118.1, thanks. 760 Papa Lima.
Southwest 2285, requesting IFR clearance over to LaGuardia.
Southwest 2285, you can expect a PTC.
Can I get verbal?
Yeah, we can do that. All right, Southwest 2025, you're cleared to the LaGuardia Airport via the Barmy 5 departure, Raleigh transition, then is filed. Maintain 8,000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is offline, and squawk 2523.
25 what?
2523.
Southwest 2285 is cleared to LaGuardia via the Barmy 5 departure, Raleigh transition, then is filed. Climb 8,000 initially, expecting 370, 10 minutes of departure. Departure frequency offline, squawking 2523 for Southwest 2285.
Southwest 2285, your readback is correct. Call me when you are ready to taxi.
Yes, sir, will do. What runway can we expect?
You can expect 18 left.
Thank you.
November 227 Sierra Mike, contact tower 118.1. Have a good day.
Tower 118.1, 227 Sierra Mike, have a good day.
Good evening, Charlotte Ground, American 945, off at Charlie 5, looking to go to the American gate.
American 945 Squawk Command Charlie, please. Alright, American 945, taxi to ramp via Charlie Golf Cross Runway 23 Golf.
Charlie Golf, cross 238 Golf for American 945.
I don't know why he turned off his transponder after turning off the runway. Bird landed so hard it broke the transponder. Alright. Nice and caught up now. Okay. No, 760 Papa Lima, keep it over the runway. I like to imagine he's not. No, he's still going. He seems to have like his frame drop or something.
Ground, good evening. Frontier Flight 2114, requesting taxi with Sierra.
Alright, from Frontier Flight 2114, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo.
Alright, 18 center, taxi via Echo for Frontier Flight 2114.
Yeah, it's one thing if like there's no planes there, but there are a lot of planes here. Yeah, definitely not. Visit Florida indeed.
Delta 5242, hello, Charlotte ground, radio check.
Alright, aircraft, that was last calling. I didn't catch your call sign, but I can hear you 5x5. Thank you. Okay. Oh, an MX Pro Zero, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Oh, please stick around. And great energy. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate the kind message. You made it.
Delta 5242 Heavy, Charlotte ground. We are ready for our IFR clearance down to Jacksonville when you are.
I'm sorry, last aircraft calling. Can you say your call sign again for me?
Gonna be Delta 5242 Heavy.
Alright, Delta 5242 Heavy, clearance request on number 1, standby.
On the standby, 5242 Heavy.
Delta 5242 Heavy, if you want, I can get you a PDC as well.
Whatever's easier for you, it doesn't matter to us, however you want to clear us.
Alright, Delta 5242 Heavy, you can expect a PDC.
We'll expect the PDC.
Send. Oh, I see, Riston. It was a bot. Okay. Dang. Frontier Flight 2114, contact tower 118.1.
I will contact tower 118.1 for Frontier Flight 2114. Thanks a lot, we'll see you. Delta 5242 Heavy, can we get an amendment for our altitude?
Delta 5242 Heavy. The initial one I can't change, but what can I do for you?
Just that cruising looks a little bit high for us. If we could get 360 or 320, that'd be great.
Yeah, I can do that for you. It'll be just a second. Delta 5242. Yeah, it'll be just.
Copy, thank you.
Need to find the alias. Alright, thank you. Come on. Files. I have to do the same because I got class.
And Delta 5242 Heavy, just confirm we can expect 18 center for departure.
Delta 5242 is going to be 18 left. Thank you. Delta 5242, it'll be 18 left.
18 left, copy.
Sorry, it was 18 left. Delta 5242. I'm sorry if my transmission cut off.
No, we got it, thank you.
Okay. Fuck. Where's that stupid thing? Delta 5242. What was the altitude you wanted again?
Either 320 or 360. And Delta 5242 Heavy, just letting you know, we're going to have to be stepping out of the cockpit for about 5 minutes here. Side of the ground, JetBlue 186, Westview on Charlie.
JetBlue 186, taxi ramp, Charlie Golf, cross runway 23 at Golf.
Charlie Golf, cross runway 23 at Golf, JetBlue 186. Thank you.
I can't remember. How do I select an aircraft in to send a message to in CRC? What if I'm doing an alias command to do a reroute? All right, well I can do that. It's just an altitude change, so I don't want to be that mean. Oh, okay. If I can do that, yeah, all right, I'll do that. Difficult day on the ground control thing. Ooh, 100% achievements. Nice. Intentional aircraft on frequency. Charlotte ground will be closing at the top of the hour.
Ground will tower also be closing at the top of the hour?
He will be as well.
Copy.
And is Delta 5242 back?
Delta 5242, are we good to go?
Delta 5242, yeah. Expect flight level 360, rest of the clearance is unchanged.
We'll expect 360.
Right. See if we can push the last of this 10 out before we gotta wrap up for class.
Charlie ground, Delta 819 is ready to taxi with information Sierra. Pushback, don't know what gate that is. I believe it's Alpha 2.
Delta 819. Oh no, I did it again. Delta 819, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
Alright, 18 left via Mike Charlie, Delta 819.
I remember that I'm in online college. I can just watch the lecture later. I don't have to leave. Forgot I could just do the pro gamer move. And all encrypt on frequency. I just remembered that I'm in online college, so I don't have to get offline today. So I'll stay.
Alright.
Sweet.
I see it makes the pilots happy, puts them in a better mood. So if we have to tell them to do something that they don't like, they're not mad. Would you consider Miami and Jacksonville south or east? I think it is like dead perfectly south. I could play both Jacksonville and Miami. Those are like perfectly dead south from here, right? Okay. I got this guy in their remarks that says, "Yes, this is a real flight operated by a 777." Oh, I love the energy. It's American 2577. I imagine that's sending him for what you call it, maintenance. Wish I had a way to show my flight strip A on stream for you guys. I'll have to work on that. That would be something probably nice for you guys to view. If we can make it happen, I'll make it happen. Okay, this GA is cool though. He's a Cessna 414. He's good taste. Where is
For the ground, American 411 with you. Looks like we're turning on Echo now.
American 411? No, American 411. Taxi to ramp. The Echo 17.
Echo 17, American 411.
Okay. Coolest of beans. All right. Okay. Delta 819, contact Tower 118.1. Have a good day.
Alright, over tower, you as well. Delta 819.
I should drag some British guy into the facility just to have him say that. Well, honestly, though, like with how bad the training queue is in the UK, a lot of them I've seen have been going to America instead because they just don't want to wait a year for training. I think you have to take classes to get observer there too. It's absurd.
Charlie Green, Walker 1550 Heavy, ready to taxi. We have information 0.
Walker 1550 Heavy, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
18 left via Mike Charlie for Walker 1550 Heavy, thanks.
Delta 5242 Heavy's ready for taxi instructions, runway 18 left.
Delta 5242, for squawking mode Charlie.
Should be standby. Should be there now.
Alright, Delta 5242, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
Runway 18 left, Mike Charlie, Delta 5242 Heavy.
Left. Left. It aggravates me that fixing one of the flight plans is like the way to say pecan's wrong. That is, it says like pecan and then nuts Tango 224, and I'm like, no, it's pecan. Stop. That is the correct way. It's on the flight plan for it's a 575 Sierra Whiskey, like how the fix is pronounced. Oh, that is, yeah. Oh, it's pecan. Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was related because the next one after that's nuts. All right.
Charlotte Ground, good evening. Cessna, November 575, Sierra Whiskey, good evening.
Or 575 Sierra Whiskey, good evening.
Good evening, 575 Sierra Whiskey. We're on the ground here, and we're looking to get IFR to Republic, and we have information here on board.
All right, I'll have your clearance just a moment. Left. Unicon. All right, number 575 Sierra Whiskey, you still ready to copy?
And we're ready to copy the clearance, 560.
Number 575 Sierra Whiskey, you are cleared to the Republic Airport. Nights 3 departure, radar vectors, Pekin, Venice file, climb 4,000, expect 1-1. I apologize, I somehow lost your altitude. I'll be just a second. How did I fuck that up? Fuck. 5. Alright, we can. Number 757. Sorry, number 5750 Whiskey. Can you confirm that we got that your altitude's 2,000 for your cruise?
Let me check for you, 560. Give me a second.
5242 are both going.
Oh,
They're both going way left.
21,000, 560.
Oh, you want 21,000? Okay. Let me put that change in for you.
Yeah, that'll take quite a bit of time to get there.
Yeah, sorry. Actually, it showed up as 200 feet, not 2,000, so you wouldn't have even cleared terrain. All right, it'll be just a moment. I'll get you clearance. All right, we. All right, Walker 1550 Heavy, contact tower 118.1.
18.1, Walker 1550, have a good night.
Delta 5242 Heavy, it's tower, monitor tower 118.1.
18.1, see ya.
All right. Alright, number 5750 Whiskey, you ready to copy?
And ready to copy, 5 Whiskey.
Alright, number 5750 Whiskey, you're cleared to the public airport. Knights 3 departure, radar vectors Pekin, then as file, climb 4000, expect flow 21010 minutes after departure. Departure is offline, and squawk 5702.
Alright, read the Knights 3 departure, checking them as filed, 4000, 10 minutes after departure with 1000, frequencies offline, squawk 5702, 5 Whiskey.
Alright, number 5750 Whiskey, reback threat, call me when you're ready to taxi. Zero. Cancel 5750 Whiskey, dump. 182, 505 doesn't, offline. Let's go.
Cessna 5 Sierra Whiskey, could we just get the identifier for
Turtles are
checking?
nice. Yep, I can get that for you. So that's gonna be Papa Echo Kilo November for Pekin.
Okay, Pekin, got it. Thank you, 5 Whiskey.
So when I punch something into Teetles, like a PDC, if the pilot's not connected yet, is that how you get those like insanely fast PDCs as soon as you connect? Or can they not have a PDC sent to them until they're like, or does Teetles not send anything until they're connected? Ah, okay. All right. Now I can focus on you guys again, like you deserve, for a little bit of time at least. All right, Parthix is my new tower controller. Is he taking the ATIS as well? All right, I'm trying to get the ATIS open. I think. T drive. Yep.
Charlotte ground, Delta radio check.
Aircraft last calling for the radio check. I can hear you 5 by 5.
Thank you, sir.
Charlotte Ground, Giant 6915 Heavy, ready taxi.
Giant 6915, can you confirm your squawking mode, Charlie?
Yeah, we're squawking with Charlie, Giant 6915 Heavy.
And Giant 6915 Heavy, it's 2004 for the squawk.
Sorry about that.
No, that's okay.
Now we're ready taxi, Giant 6915 with information problem.
All right, Giant 6915, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie, Golf, Mike, Charlie, and cross runway 23 at Charlie. Oh, he sounds so loud. Sometimes it is, yeah. TDLS 20. What was it again? I'm sorry. Oh, all right. Well, it gives me a little extra puzzle to work with. All right,
Giant 6915 Heavy, I don't know if we're able to take that. Can we just get Charlie cross 23?
oh yeah, I can do that too. I normally have people avoid the construction spot there, but I can send you through it. So, runway Charlotte, sorry, Charlotte's Giant 6915, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie cross runway 23 at Charlie.
Alright, 20 left taxi, Charlie cross runway 23 Charlie, thank you. Giant 6915 Heavy.
Charlotte Ground, this is Air India 2047. Request IFR clearance to Lexington as filed with Bravo.
All right. Air India 2047, can you accept a PDC?
Affirmative, Air India 2047.
All right, Air India 2047, you can expect a PDC. All right. Purchase offline. 121.9 for taxi.
Charlotte Ground, Cessna 575 Sierra Whiskey on the ground with over at Wilson Air Center with information Bravo, and we have ready taxi.
Number 575 Sierra Whiskey, runway 18 left, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 23 at Bravo.
Bravo, cross runway 23 at Bravo, 550. 20 left. If I see what just confirm, is it taxi Bravo or Delta? Because I'm showing Delta on mine.
I am very sorry, number 575 Sierra Whiskey. I goofed that up. That is, runway, number 575 Sierra Whiskey, runway 18 left, taxi via Delta, cross runway 23 at Delta.
Alright, taxi via Delta, just to make sure. No worries, 550.
Oh, too many mistakes. Oh, he's a 350. Beechcraft. Giant 6915 heavy contact tower 118.1. Have a good day.
18-1, Giant 6915 heavy, see ya.
Air India 2047 is ready to taxi.
Air India 2047, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie.
18 left, taxi via Charlie, Air India 2047.
Number 575 Sierra Whiskey, contact tower 118.1.
For the tower, 118.1. See ya, 550, thank you.
Charlotte Ground, Delta 1182 is ready for taxi.
Where are you going? Delta 1182, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo.
18 center via Echo for Delta 1182.
I'll give you guys the ability to listen to tower again. Okay.
Giant 6915 heavy, fly over Heavy, 18 left, quick takeoff.
Runway heading 18 left, clear for takeoff. 6915 heavy.
Cessna 50 Whiskey, pass on 1,600, climb to 4,000.
Air India 2047, contact Charlotte, contact Tower 118.1.
Contact Tower, Air India 2047.
Number 55 Whiskey, turn left heading 140, no further ATC available, monitor Unicom 122.8, g'day.
Alright, left hang 140.
Delta 1182, looks like you made a wrong turn. Is everything alright?
No, I'm going around artificial traffic. I didn't know if it was going to crash me out.
Alright, Delta 1182, you're heading south right now. You're supposed to be heading north to 18 Center.
Apologies, you are absolutely correct. I'm going to do a 180. Thank you. Sir.
No problem, man. It happens to the best of us. No problem. Yep.
And the worst, apparently.
Oh, boy. The pilots they're having a day today. Traffic out in the wazoo today. It's not like back when I controlled at Memphis, where there was just no planes to be had. It's a shame we don't have Atlanta Center up or Charlotte approach up yet, but if we can, that'd be awesome because we got tons and tons of flights. Lots of planes. Who doesn't like a little fishing too? Some of you guys I know I owe fishing to as well, because you donated to on Tiltify. Yeah, I know Zvo, Royal Chair Force, and Silent Derp fishing. Delta 1182, contact tower 118.1. Have a good day.
Over to tower 118.1 for Delta 1182. Have a good night.
Man, I'm hungry. Should get food at some point. Because I don't have any of that. Okay. Oh, Royal Chair Force is here. All right, hold on. Let me get you a Eurode. I fish username and then X. Now, how many do I owe you? I owe you 75 fish. So, all right, that is your payment for your charitable donation. You have 75 fishing poles in the queue, as long as everything worked right.
Charlotte Ground, good evening, American 2968, ready to taxi.
Delta 1182, turn right heading 240, no further ATC, available
American
Monty Unicom 122.8, good day.
2968, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
122.8 for Delta 1182.
Runway 18 left via Mike Charlie, American 2168.
Meow.
Hey, you contributed to charity. I said after the fact, all right, every dollar for charity is going to get you a fishing pole. So, as long as that command worked right, you're getting, one for every dollar you donated. Right. If you guys also, somebody meowed, and if you guys also want an obscene amount of fishing poles, you could you could donate money to the recovery, helping the victims of Hurricanes Helene and Milton. It'd be pretty cool if you did, because you get to fish a lot. Well, that wasn't on guard. He meowed on tower. Hey. The hell is that beeping noise? All aircraft on frequency Charlotte Center is now online, so if you had a clearance already, the new departure frequency is going to be at Atlanta Center on 132975. Rest of the clearance unchanged. American 2968, contact tower 118.1. Have a good day.
Tower 118.1, good day. American 2968.
Charlotte Ground American 2812 with Bravo ready to go.
American 2812, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
18 left to Mike Charlie, American 2812.
Tower American 2968 on Charlie, runway 18 left.
Making 2968 Charlotte Channel fly, runner heading only 18 left to take off.
Fly runway heading, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff. American 2968.
Hello, I've got a quick question. How can I set in VTDLS the departure frequency to be the center one? Or am I not supposed to do that? Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna type in 132975. Okay, thank you very much.
Charlotte Tower, American 2523, we're going to be on final runway 18 right.
Making 2968 5 for the late handoff on the Unicom 122.8 today.
Unicom 122.8. And ground American 2812, we're ready to go.
American 2523 and a 18 like to land.
Okay, Cleveland, runway 18 right. American 2523.
American 2812, start target up.
Charlotte Tower, American 2812, 18 left, ready to go.
American 2812, Charlotte Tower, fly. Runner heading on a 18 left to take off.
Runway heading 18 left, ready, clear for takeoff, American 2812.
Charlotte Tower, American 2968, have you still got us?
American 2968, flight for late handoff, contact center 132.97, good day.
132.9, good day, American 2968.
Okay. Check the radar.
Good evening again, Charlotte Ground, American 711, ready to taxi. We're at the Delta ramp.
American 711, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo.
18 Center via Echo for American 711.
Okay.
American 2812, turn left heading 140, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, good day.
Left turn 140 over to Atlanta Center, thanks for your service, American 2812. See you.
Yeah.
I realize now that you guys. Never mind. Yeah, it is. And then it also put it in our PDCs as well. It's awesome. It's our ATIS. Feel bad for American 711. That's a long taxi. Okay, new flight plan. What do we got? Speedbird. All right, all right.
Charlotte Tower, American 2523, holding short of the active runway 18 center.
Making 2523, cross runway 18 center, Sierra, contact ground point 9, go.
Cross 18 center via Sierra, contact ground on the outside, 1.92. Charlotte ground, American 2523, we're going to be just over here on crossing 18 center, looking for the Bravo ramp.
Making 2523, you're still on tower.
Say again?
You're still on tower frequency.
I'm sorry, say that again?
You're still on tower frequency, contact them on 121.9.
Hey, he just told me to contact you. You want me to go back to the tower?
Negative, you are with tower right now, you're still on 118.1, contact ground on 121.9.
Oh, my mistake, your fault, thanks.
My mistake, your fault.
Ground, this is American 2523, sorry about that. We're over here just across 18 center.
American 2523, taxi to ramp, Echo 17.
Echo 17 is the ramp, thanks.
American 711, contact Charlotte Tower 118.1.
Over to tower, have a good night for American 711.
Consider that tin pushed.
Charlotte Tower, American 711, holding short 18 center.
American 711, Charlotte Tower, fly 180, 18 center, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 18 center for American 711.
American 711, confirm fly heading.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, 18 center for American 711.
Thank you.
Speedway 249, radio check.
Speedboard 249, Charlotte ground, you can hear 5x5. The British? What are they doing here? Now, speaking of the British, the tracking just like not like me anymore. Is that what it is? Hello, VTube Studio. There we go. All right, so I guess we just wait for something to happen. Hopefully these people get their planes, you know, ready a little faster.
Making 711, turn right heading 240, contact Atlanta final 132.97, good day.
Over the center and right 240 for American 711.
Hello. You're back.
Tower UPS 2274, 10 out for 18 left.
UPS 2274 heavy, running 18 left, good land.
Middle land 3 left, UPS 2274 heavy.
Yeah. All right. Let's see, where the hell was I? I was on. I have an A380. Oh man, guy left my channel. For shame. You guys can't hear the forbidden audio. You're not allowed to. Oh, we now have a departure radar, so we are going to change this up in TDLS when we have the chance. So we're going to change this to what W W. Guess that is the correct code. No, it's still 43. Goofball. TDLS. Okay, so no, we do have departure orders 132975, also 132975. Okay.
UPS 2274 Heavy, welcome to Charlie. Right when able, join Mike at kind of ground point 9, g'day.
Mike, ground point 9, good day, Mark, or UPS 2274.
And UPS 2274 Heavy, correction, join Charlie.
Join Charlie, American, or UPS 2274.
And Speedbird 249 at 10 Bravo 9 requesting push and start.
Here at Charlotte, the ramp is uncontrolled. You can push and start at your own discretion, and call me when you're ready to taxi.
We'll push and start on instruction and we're going for taxi for Speedbird 249.
Ground UPS 2274 Heavy, clear Charlie 6.8, parking at Charlie 5.
And UPS 2274 Heavy, I apologize, I'm new to the facility. Is that the South Cargo ramp, the North one, or the FedEx ramp?
It's Charlie 5, I have no idea, I've never been here, but Charlie 5 is probably the easiest for me.
I feel like a gate. Alright, I see it now. UPS 2274 Heavy. You can actually go straight ahead into the ramp. I see the cargo Charlie 5 just kind of down at the south end of the ramp.
Sounds good. Straight ahead on Charlie 5 to the ramp, UPS 2274 Heavy.
Hello. Welcome back. 203 is going where? Not many things do. Honestly, for TeamSpeak, I haven't used this thing in forever. I barely know how it works. Oh boy. I had a British Airways Speedbird ask me for push and start like a few minutes ago, and he's like, I feel bad. He's like, he just didn't know that like you don't even have to do that here. You just push back and just call when you're ready for taxi. I should totally do that sometime. All right, you have to get off at 9 o'clock. Do homework and don't let you forget it.
Charlotte Tower, American 1837, turning final for runway 18 left.
If one of you guys is paying attention right now, one of the
American
other people asked me to give
1837,
a
Charlotte
reminder
Tower,
to him
anyway,
at
left to
9
land.
p.m. to jump offline because he has to get some homework done. Can one of you guys send me a message at 9
Clear to
p.m.?
land, American 1837.
Not like me a message was put in the chat. All right, no, I take that as you volunteer. You can only finish. Did you get voluntold in a tower? Damn, that's brutal. Gotcha. Oh, at least there's traffic. Yeah.
And Speedway 249 requesting taxi to 18 Center.
Speedbird 249er for our runway use plan. I have to give you 18 left. Runway 18 left to taxi via Mike Charlie.
Charlotte Ground, American 3203 with Bravo, ready to taxi.
Yeah, I'm still using strips.
Calling
Everything's
Charlotte Ground,
kinda
this is Charlotte
easy
Tower,
enough.
Connect Charlotte Ground, 121.9er.
Everybody
Sorry about that.
I've talked to right now has already got a
American
clearance.
3203.
3203 hasn't called for taxi yet. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I use them to keep myself organized at least. So I'll just delete him after I'm done with him. Indeed, Royal Air Force, we do love non-moving areas.
Good evening, Charlotte Ground, American 3203 with Bravo ready to taxi.
American 3203, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo.
18 center via Echo, American 3203.
Sorry,
Charlotte Ground, November 1027, good evening, ready for taxi. Tower, American.
Number 1027, Charlotte Ground, runway 18 left, taxi via Delta, cross runway 23 Delta.
18 left via Delta cross 23 at Delta 1027.
I'm sorry about that. My microphone's like pretty decent for. Oh, the pilot. Okay. It's like, damn, I haven't gotten a noise complaint on VATSIM.
Charlotte Ground, American 1837, request taxi through the gate.
American 1837, taxi to ramp, Charlie Golf, cross my 23 Golf.
Taxi via Charlie Golf, cross runway 23 at Golf, American 1837.
All right. Bobsy's got a straight shot though. I think he's in a biz jet. He's just gonna burn straight towards it. Yeah, he's hauling ass. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be that citation. No, he's got to thread the needle through that turns. He can't. Same thing's gonna happen to the Speedbird. Bobsy knows he doesn't want to wait for wake turbulence, so he's just gonna do whatever he can to get there first. Oh yeah. Fist. Oh. Dang. November 1027, contact tower 118.1. Have a good day.
Moving to tower, November 1027, thank you.
Right. American 3203, monitor tower 118.1.
Monitor Monitor Tower 18.1, have a good night, American 3203.
Bieber 249, Monitor Tower 118.1.
118.1 for Bieber 249, thank you.
Alright, back to ordering Chinese food.
Beaver 249 Shaw Tower.
Bieber 249, go ahead.
Beaver 249 Shaw Tower, runway 18 left, full length, line up and wait.
18 left, full length, line up and wait for Bieber 249.
Alright, Ellie Griffin frequency. Charlotte departure ATIS Charlie is now current. Charlotte altimeter 3018. Alright,
Federal Air frequency, the Charlotte departure is now Charlie, winds 2004 knots, Charlotte altimeter 3018. Back at 32 at 30 Charlotte Tower, fly runway heading, runway 18 left, correction 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 18 center, clear for takeoff, American 3203.
Beaver 249 Charlotte Tower, fly runway heading, runway 18 left, full length, clear for takeoff.
18 left, clear for takeoff, Bieber 249 and fly runway 18.
Air 1027, turret heading 240, contact Atlanta Center 132.7.
Heading 240, move to center, November 1027, thanks, see you.
At least it would look cool if you did. I always do better on sweatboxes than I do on the actual live network. I don't know what's wrong with you, man. I'm all backwards. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just got mine on Monday.
Ground, American 1837 at the gate, thanks for your help. See you next time.
Have a good night. Hello, Kita. It's going alright. Plenty of traffic today. If you ever can, maybe see if you can get all three going. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ah, well, if you're EP, get some rest.
American 3203, turret heading 240, contact Atlanta Center 132.7.
Say again, heading for American 3203.
240.
240 over the center, American 3203, see ya.
Alright. Yeah, as soon as he says that we're switching to ILS, I'll flip it. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's pretty workable.
And speedway 24981.
Beaver 249, turn right heading to 140, correction, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
140 in contact, what?
Atlanta Center 132.97.
132.7 for speedway 249.
It's Center's problem now. They don't, the Academy doesn't want you to know this, but like the true trick for air traffic controlling in the whole like point of the operation is just kick the can down the road to make it someone else's problem. Exactly. Yeah. You're the one that can, they're the approach controller. They should know how to turn them into the correct direction. Exactly. Yeah, it's as they turn them. Yeah. Still amazes me that like the taxiway flow plans aren't in the SOP at all. I don't know why that is. They're very helpful. Strange behavior. Yeah.
Ground United is 2349, looking to pick up clearance to New Orleans.
Yes. All right, United 2349, you are cleared to New Orleans via the Esther 5 departure, IPTA transition, then is filed, maintain 8,000, expect level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132975, and you can squawk 2073.
Can you say the departure and the squawk one more time, please?
Departure is going to be 132-975, squawk 2073. Well, we're waiting. No, he should have specified.
Okay, United, clear to New Orleans via the Esther R5 departure. Initial altitude is 8,000, flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure, and squawk 2073. United 2349.
United 2349, readback is correct. Call me when you're ready to taxi.
Call me ready to taxi, United 2349.
Good evening, Charlotte Ground. This is Delta 407 requesting IFR clearance, even though I noticed I did go ahead and get ACARS. I saw that you were on VATSIM. 407.
It's all good, Delta 407. Have a good night, Quinn. Hey, drunk flying is perfectly fun. I love doing that. I found that sometimes I fly better drunk than when I fly sober. I mean, it just straight up just works better. Yeah, that's good. There's a lot of German tourists to Charlotte, like more than you think. I think Condor is based out of Frankfurt. Yeah, but there are a lot of Germans that work here, usually for the NASCAR teams and the just finance in general. I mean, are you telling me you don't want another heavy to just dump out more international passengers into that one super secluded baggage claim over at the end where everything's broken? Oh, that's fair enough. Oh, they kind of already did that starting like 15 years ago. Or more so than running 5 times as much traffic through the airport as it's designed for thing. Yeah, but it's a problem when you're down on the Charlie gates and you're like there's just nowhere to sit at all, and you have to sit there for another 4 hours because he's got another delay. And then you're like, oh well, yeah, that's why people have Admirals Club, but I also don't want to spend $800. It's a mess, and this airport hates me. I can't wait for the day that American has to use one of the Alpha gates for like some sort of emergency event, an emergency, but like they for whatever reason they just don't have enough space and they stick somebody all the way at the top end of the Alpha, the new Alpha gates, and then they have to
Ground,
connect
good
it onto
evening,
the Echoes.
Condor 24, 2041, pushback from gate Echo 11 now at Charlie 10, ready for check free.
Condor 2041, sorry, Condor 2041 heavy, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie.
White left via Charlie, Condor 2041.
Coon. Hooray. Condor, shit. Condor 2041, contact tower 118.1. Have a good day.
On to tower 118.1, Condor 2041 here. Charlie Tower, Condor 2041, Charlie 12, ready for takeoff, runway 18 left.
Condor 2041 Charlotte Tower, good afternoon. The winds are 2004 knots. Fly runway heading, runway 18 left. You're clear for takeoff.
18 left, runway heading, Condor 2041.
Charlie Ground, Delta 407, requesting push at stand, Alpha 8.
Delta 407, ramp is uncontrolled. Push at your discretion, call when ready to taxi.
Push at discretion, call when ready for taxi, Delta 407.
Yeah, Bill, what's up? Let's see that cool thing. Alright, have fun, man. TDLS is all up to date. There's nothing. Just toss me the strip whenever you're done. Yeah. It keeps it organized, man. I'll let him take delivery. Your control. Have fun. I, you know what? Yeah. You know what? Those are my initials. Are they all dead?
Condor 2440, airborne passing 1500.
Condor 2041, roger. Turn left heading 140, contact Atlanta Center 132.R7.
Left 140 on to tower 132.07, Condor 2041.
Charlie Ground, ready for taxi, Delta 407.
Delta 407. Delta 407, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
Taxi via Mike Charlie, Delta 407 for runway 36 Charlie. Thank you very much.
Delta 407 was runway 18 left.
Romeo 18 left, my apologies, Delta 407.
How do you get 36 center from 18 left? How do you... Bro, pilots are just having a moment, I guess, again, per usual. Fucking
Again, my apologies, Charlotte Ground. Repeat back the taxi. I had a couple of things going on there for a quick moment. That was taxi for via taxi. Go ahead and repeat Delta 40.
Delta 407, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
That's again for 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie, Delta 407.
I did. I could have possibly given him 1-8 center, but he asked for 3-6 center, so I'm sending him through the use plan. Forgot the controllers can do that. If you're in geometry, you should know that a straight line's a bad polygon. Yeah, he's close. I wish you guys could hear these absolute
Charlotte Ground,
goofballs.
American Airlines, 1280 Heavy. What runway should we expect for departure?
American 1280, you can expect 1-8 left. Just like call the mayor, I guess. Teleport slew mode. Yeah, what's up? You know, I know enough one supervisor that I owes me a favor. I could totally tell somebody to slew mode, and if they report me to like another supervisor, I could use that get out of jail free card. I just want to do it once. He's brother struggle busting, so we'll see. Yeah, he's not having a good time with listening. I've heard quite a few, but this was years ago. I mean, you've seen how you've seen the people like froth in the mouth over the second one woman connects to the network. I wouldn't if I was if I was in any of their positions, I would not be wanting to put up with that. We might be seeing the Delta 407 redemption arc. He has not screwed up since I told him to taxi. He has Delta 407 contact tower 118.1. Have a good day.
Contacting tower 118.1. Have a good night. Delta 40.
Garbage is popular. Okay, the new LaGuardia, yeah, but the old one definitely deserved it. Yeah, it's not just kind of nice. I flew out of
Charlotte
there
Ground,
on
American
American. It's
Airlines
great.
1280 Heavy, ready for taxi with information. Bravo at gate D11.
American 1280 heavy, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
Mike Charlie to 18 left, American Airlines 1280 Heavy.
Yeah, I gotta go back there sometime. I haven't been in a few years.
Good evening, Charlotte Tower. Delta 407 holding short at runway 18 left.
Delta 407 Charlotte Tower, the wind's 2004 knots, fly runway heading, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 407. See ya.
Delta 407's just sitting there. That 777's going so slow through that turn. Oh boy. What a day. To be a lot. Oh, thank you, Midnight. Oh, we had a miss for once. American 1280, contact tower, 118.1.
118.1, American 1280 Heavy.
Sometimes I don't call them heavy on the ground so that they don't feel too important. They should know that I don't care. I feel like cocky. The pilots get cocky when I enable them like that.
Delta 407, turn left heading 140.
Turning left, heading 140, Delta 407.
American 1280 Charlotte Tower, good afternoon. The wind's 2004 knots, fly runway heading runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
18 left, clear for takeoff, flight runway heading American 1280 Heavy.
American 407, contact Atlanta Center 132.7. Delta 407, Charlotte Tower.
Delta 407, Charlotte Tower.
Delta 407, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
Contacting center for Atlanta 132.975. Have a good night.
He's only going to Miami. He's super light. He can take that. Just... It's now a bad time to say I've had my VATSIM account for almost a decade. I'm old. I'm having fun. I find ground enjoyable. Yeah, no, I wasted a very large amount of time, like a part of my life I will never get back on Melbourne ground and back when I was in with Jacksonville like years ago. It was like 5 years ago. My VATSIM account is 8 years old. Dude, it's weird thinking about that. Back in my day, we didn't have like traffic. Like there's so many there's so many people on now compared to the way it used to be. Well, I just mean like overall.
Max 1280, contact Atlanta Center 132.7, good day.
132.975, American 1280 Heavy. Have a good day.
Ground United 2349, request taxi.
Yeah, 2349 Charlotte ground, taxi runway 18 center via Echo.
18 Center via Echo, United 2349.
I'm sorry, United 2349, you will be runway use planned. Well, none of the pilots have complained yet. It's like a quarter of a mile. Multitasking, very nice. Do you realize how little that narrows it down with VATSIM?
Ground, hello, American 886, information, Charlie, request taxi.
American 886, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo.
18 Center via Echo, American 886.
United 2349, contact tower 118.1.
Over the tower, 118.1, United 2349. Tower United 2349, short of 18 sensor.
United 2349, Charlotte Tower, the wind's 2004 knots, fly runway, heading runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, United 2349.
This whole time I've still been pushing strips to local east just to see how big of a stack I can make with them.
United 2349, turn right heading 240, contact Atlanta Center 13297.
Heading 240 and contact center, United 2349.
Did you not do your Title IX thing when you went to college?
Charlotte Tower, good evening, American 1336 with you on the visual for 18 left.
American 1336, Charlotte Tower, good afternoon, winds 2004 knots, running 18 left, clear to land.
20 left, clear land, American 1336.
Tower United 2349, can we get that center frequency, please?
132.907.
132.907, United 2349.
American 886, contact tower 118.1.
118.1, American 886. Tower Low, American 886.
American 886, Charlotte Tower, good evening. The
Charlotte
wind's
ground,
204
Southwest
knots, runway
3450,
18
ready
clear
for
for
engine
takeoff.
start and pushback.
Southwest 35,
18
sorry,
center, clear for
Southwest
takeoff, American 886.
3450, the ramp is
Sorry,
uncontrolled.
American
Charlie,
886,
call me when
fly
you're ready
runway
to taxi.
heading.
Runway heading, American
Call you when ready
886.
for taxi, Southwest 3450.
American 1336, welcome to Charlotte, right turn enabled, join Charlie, contact Charlotte ground, point 9, good day.
Hey, we're unable to take Charlie, we'll contact Charlotte ground from American 1336, good day.
Indeed, I am, Ness. I am. That is what I am today. Yeah, well, that's because it's ground controlling for an Aztec's Nest, that's why. Charlotte ground will be back in 2 minutes.
American 886, chart heading 200, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
13297 and 200, American 886.
Charlotte ground is back.
Southwest 3450, Charlotte Ground. I am ready for taxi.
So it's 3450 Charlotte Ground. Give me just one moment. Alright, Southwest 3450 Charlotte Ground, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo.
Taxi via Echo to 18 Center, Southwest 3450.
Southwest 3450 contact tower 118.1. Have a good day. Southwest 3450 contact tower 118.1.
Tower 118.1, Southwest 3450, good day.
Southwest 3450 Charles Tower, yep. Southwest 3450 Charlotte Tower.
Southwest 3450, sorry, I'm with you now.
Southwest 3450 Charlotte Tower, fly runway heading, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff. Traffic's on a 6-mile final.
Clear for takeoff, flight runway heading, Southwest 3450.
American 2085 Charlotte Tower, you up? American 2085 Charlotte Tower, yep.
American 2085 just tuned in, ILS 18 Center.
American 2085 Charlotte Tower, good evening. Traffic departs priority over runway 18 center, clear to land.
18 Center, clear to land, American 2085.
I was told that I need to remind one of you guys that there's homework at. Oh shit. Hey, one of you I was supposed to remind there was like something at 9 o'clock. There you go. All right. Well, it sounds like you already did it. So like.
Southwest 3450 turn out heading 240, contact Atlanta
Thanks,
Center
guys.
13297.
Very helpful.
Right, 240, and what was the frequency again, sorry?
132.907.
132.907, Southwest 3450.
Tower, American 2127, with you, ILS 111.
American 2127, Charlotte Tower, good evening, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, American 2127.
American 2085 is clear, Echo 4.
American 285, contact Charlotte ground 121.9er.
Ground point 9 or American 2085, thanks. Charlotte ground American 2085, just cleared Echo 4, looking for gate Charlie 4.
American 2085, taxi to the ramp, Echo 17.
Echo 17 to the ramp, American 2085, thanks.
Charlotte departure ATIS Delta is current. Charlotte altimeter 3018.
American 2085, are we cleared across runway 5 at Echo?
Yeah, you can cross runway 5 at Echo. Alright, Charlotte, arrival ATIS is now Bravo, and then we got Delta for departure. See ya. Alright, tower went offline, so we'll just hand these guys directly to the center. Yeah. Yes. Yes. See ya. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna hand them straight to center now. That's how we roll. I'm just gonna keep stacking these strips into local east.
Tower, American 2127, vacated, 1 left.
Is there somebody calling Charlotte Ground just there? Oh no, somebody calling tower. Shit. Somebody's just got his transponder off, taxiing up Charlie. How do I send to contact me again?
Charlotte ground, good night, American 2127, vacated, 1 center right, request, gate Charlie 14.
Alright, what was the call sign of the last aircraft calling? What was the call sign of the American calling?
American 2127.
Alright, thank you, American 2127. Thank you for turning your transponder back on. Taxi ramp, Charlie Golf, across runway 23 at Golf.
Charlie Golf, calling runway 23 at Golf, American 2127.
Why do they keep turning off their transponders? It's happened like 3 times today, and it's all on the same runway too. Weird behavior.
Charlotte Ground, good evening. Emerald 82 looking for taxi instructions to runway 18 center with information Delta on board. Currently at the hardtack ramp.
I'm sorry, I accidentally had my mic off. Emerald 82, runway 18, center taxi via Echo.
Runway 18 center via Echo, Emerald 82.
American 735 Heavy, fully ready for taxi, doing right left with Charlie on board.
American 735, runway 18, left taxi via Charlie.
Taxi Charlie, American 735 Heavy.
Ground American 108 Heavy with Charlie ready taxi.
American 108 Heavy, runway 18 center taxi via Charlie. Sorry, apologies, taxi via Echo.
18 center via Echo, American 108 Heavy.
Charlotte Ground, Emerald 82, confirm there's no tower online.
That is correct. There's no tower online, so I'm going to give you straight to center when it's time.
Straight to center, thank you, Emerald 82.
American 735 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center 132-975.
I'm going to Atlanta, American 735 Heavy, see ya, have a good night.
American 108 Heavy, contact center 132-975.
Over to Center, American 108 Heavy, good night.
Charlie Dragon, Eagle Delta 2136 with Delta, request taxi.
Delta 2136, confirm squawk mode Charlie and 5362. Oh, I see you now. My apologies. Delta 2136, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo.
20 Center via Echo, 2136.
Emerald 82, contact Atlanta Center 132-975.
132.975, thank you for your services. Adios.
Delta 2136, contact Atlanta Center 132-975.
32975, we'll see you Delta 2136.
Okay, where were we? What was that again? Cool. All right. In terms of aircraft on the ground, I got nothing going to taxi out right now. I think there's one aircraft waiting on a clearance from delivery, and that's it. I'm sorry if you guys can hear those train horns. Hopefully they aren't too annoying.
Charlie Ground, American 1041, beam Charlie 8 with Delta ready for taxi.
American 1041, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
18 left via Mike Charlie, American 1041.
Good evening, Charlotte Ground, American 443, ready for taxi.
American 443, can you squawk mode Charlie and squawk 2571? American 443, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
American 443, taxi 18 left by Mike Charlie, thank you.
American 1041, contact tower 118.1.
Tower's online, cool. 118.1, American 1041.
Charlotte Ground, good evening. Delta 212, ready for taxi.
Delta 212, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie.
18 left, taxi via Charlie. Delta 212.
Charlotte Tower, American 1041, fully ready, short of 18 left.
American 1041, Charlotte Tower, fly, runway heading runway 18 left to take off.
Fly runway heading 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1041.
Delta 212, contact Charlotte Tower 118.1.
118.1, Delta 212. Thanks, good night.
Again, 1041, turn left heading 140, contact Atlanta Center 132.97, good night.
Left heading 130 and over to Atlanta Center 132.975, American 1041.
American 1041 is left 140.
Step delivery.
Left 140, American 1041.
Alright, thank you. My control, Julie Pop.
Charlotte Tower, good evening. Delta 212, holding short, 18 left.
Delta 212, Charlotte Tower, fly, running heading 18 left, good takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 is left, Delta 212.
And Delta 212, confirm fly, runway heading.
Roger, fly runway heading for Delta 212.
American 443, contact Tower 118.1.
18.1, American 442, have a great day.
Second 443, Charlotte Tower, only 18 left, line up and wait.
American 443, line up 18 left.
Delta 212, Charlotte Tower, confirm on the roll. Delta 212, Charlotte Tower.
Go ahead for Delta 212.
Confirm you're rolling.
Sorry, can you repeat that, please?
Confirm you're taking off. I see you stopped on the ground.
Yes.
Stopped on the runway right there.
Taking off, 18 left.
Making 443, fly, landing, only 18 left, give takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff 18 left, American 443.
Delta 212, turn right heading 240, contact Atlanta Center 132.907, good day.
Right 240, we'll contact the departure. Thanks for the ATC, good night.
Nice. American 443, turn left heading 140, contact Atlanta Center 132.907, good day.
Turn 140, contact Atlanta Center, American 443, have a good night.
Shark, American 1942, reference taxi with Delta.
American 1942, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
Mike Charlie, hold shuttle 3.
Sorry, you shouldn't have to cross 2-3 from that one.
Alright, Roger. Mike Charlie for American 1942.
Man, I can't wait to play that Saab 340. That's gonna be so fun. American 1942 contact, Charlotte Tower 118.1.
118.1, have a good one, American 1942. Shout out to American 1942, ready to go, when you left.
American 1942, Charlotte Tower, fly, running 18 left, give take off.
Fly runway heading 18 left, please take up American 1942.
Quite a bit of traffic now.
American 1942, turn left heading 140, contact land center 132.907, good night.
Left 140, contact land center 3297, good night, American 42.
Charlotte Tower, Southwest 75 Delta is on a 8-mile final runway 18 left.
Southwest 75, Charlotte Channel, you want it left to the land.
Radio check.
Aircraft calling for radio check or 85 by 5.
Can you repeat, sorry, for 18, Southwest 75 Delta?
Southwest 75 Delta, you want it left to the land.
Clear to land 18 left, Southwest Delta.
Good evening, Charlotte Ground, American 1932 with Delta, ready for taxi.
American 1932, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo.
18 center via Echo, American 1932. Ground Delta 34 Kilo, requesting push and start.
Delta 34 Kilo, the ramp is uncontrolled at Charlotte. Push and start, pilot's discretion, call me ready to taxi.
We'll call ready for taxi, Delta 34 Kilo.
Oh boy, time for it to get busy. Got all them planes on the ground. Got a mighty stack of strips as well. What's that strip? Delta 318, who I have already cleared. And going to Atlanta. American 1932, contact tower 118.1.
18-1, have a good night, American 1932. Yep. Good evening, Charlotte Tower, American 1932, short of 18 center.
American 1932, Charlotte Tower, fly, runway heading 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 18 center, clear for takeoff, American 1932. Charlotte Ground, Southwest 235, taxi with Delta, sir.
Charlotte, right when able, right
Southwest
onto Charlie, contact ground point 9, good day.
Let me pull that plan up. Alright, so it was
Right on
235,
Charlie,
runway
and we'll contact
18
ground
left,
121.9,
taxi
Southwest 75 Delta.
via Charlie.
18 left via Charlie, Southwest 235.
Piedmont 3137, are you with me?
Yes, sir, 3137 here. I was just about to call you.
Piedmont 3137, I realize now that I have made a pretty big mistake on your clearance. I'm going to need to change it. Do you mind waiting for a minute while I get a new one ready?
Sure thing. You can send that here or PTC 3137.
PDT 3137. Yes.
Charlie Ground, Southwest 75 Delta on Charlie, looking for parking.
Southwest 75 Delta, taxi ramp, Charlie Golf, cross runway 23 Golf.
Taxi to ramp Charlie Golf, 23 at Golf for 75 Delta.
Proc.
Radio check, Delta 318.
Delta 318 and read 5 by 5. Alright, night 3.
Ground, when I loaded in the aircraft, it did not put me actually at the gate. I don't know if you can see on your end, but I'm kind of like 50 feet away. Is this going to be an issue?
Which aircraft is this?
I'm at A320 and it's Delta 318.
Well, Delta 318, everything on my ASDEX looks decent enough.
Alright, sounds good.
Charlie Ground, good evening. Walker 3182 is a King Air over at Wilson Air with Delta, looking for IFR clearance.
And the Walker calling for clearance on request number 2, standby. P1 3137, are you ready to copy?
Go ahead, 3137.
Piedmont 3137, you are cleared to the Atlanta airport via the Knights 3 departure radar vectors nano, then as filed. Maintain 4000, expect flight level 30010 minutes after departure. Departure is 132.975, squawk 5211.
All right, clear to Atlanta with the Night 3 departure, radar vectors and Nano. Maintain 4000, expect 300 and 10, 132.975 at departure, and 5211, Piedmont 3137.
Piedmont 3137, repackage flight call runway taxi.
Ground Delta 34 Kilo, ready for taxi.
Delta 34 Kilo, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo.
18 center via Echo, Delta 34 Kilo.
Ground Southwest 235, short away, left, ready to go.
Oh, Southwest 235, apologies. Contact tower 118.1.
18-1 for tower, 235, take care, sir.
Walker 3182, are you ready to copy?
Ready to copy, Walker 3182.
Walker 3182, you are cleared to the Kilo Sierra Bravo Oscar Airport. The Knights 3 departure. Radar vectors Hartwell, then is filed. Maintain 4000, expect level 240, 10 minutes after departure, and squawk 5220. I apologize, we forgot your departure frequency. That's going to be 132.975.
All right, just want to confirm for Walker 3182, we're going to be doing the Knights 3 departure.
That is correct. Knights 3 departure.
Alright, cleared Swainsboro via Knights 3 and Hartwell, Hotel Romeo Tango Whiskey Lima. Maintain 4,000, expect 240 in 10, departures 32975, squawk 5220, Walker 3182.
Walker 3182, read back, it's correct. Call me when you're ready to taxi.
Hang ground, Piedmont 3137, ready for taxi.
Piedmont 3137, runway 18 center taxi via Echo.
18 center via Echo 3137.
Charlotte ground, good evening, American 527 Delta, ready for taxi.
Can the aircraft last calling see your call sign again, please?
American 527.
American 527, runway 18 center taxi via Echo.
Runway center via Echo, American 527.
Delta 34 Kilo, contact tower 118.1.
Tower 118.1, Delta 34 Kilo. Good evening, ground. This is Delta 318. Request IFR clearance to Atlanta as filed. We have information, Delta.
I'm sorry, what was the aircraft calling for clearance again?
Delta 318 and Airbus A320.
The 318. What the fuck? Where's Delta 318? Delta 318. I think we sent you a PDC earlier. Did you get it?
Yeah, I got the PDC. I didn't call for clearance before that, so I didn't know if I should or not. So.
It's okay to ask. Delta 318. If you get a PDC, you don't have to ask me. You're all good after that.
Sweet, thank you, Delta 318.
All right, so Delta 318, just call me when you're ready to taxi.
Advise when ready to taxi. And push and start is at our own discussion?
Yep, the ramp is uncontrolled in Charlotte.
Thank you.
Charlotte ground, good evening, United 512, information Delta facing is that request, we are ready for taxi.
United 512, runway 18 left, taxi via Mike Charlie.
Taxi via Mike Charlie, runway 18 left, United 512.
Check. 18 left. 43. .388 is Charlotte. Departure information Echo is current. Charlotte altimeter 3015.
Charlotte ground, Walker 3388, for clearance to Daytona Beach, information Delta.
Walker 3388, you can expect a PDC. Oh.
Ground Walker 3182, ready to taxi with Echo.
Walker 3182, runway 18 left, taxi via Delta, cross 238 Delta.
18 left, can we get the intersection Alpha for Walker 3182?
I can't get a hold of the tower controller because he is deafened right now, so I can't do that right now, unfortunately.
Alright, we'll go 18 left via Delta.
If he comes back before then, I'll try and get the intersection Alpha for you, though.
Alright, no worries. We'll go 18 left via Delta and cross 23 on Delta Walker 3182.
P1 3137, contact tower 118.1.
8.1, B minus 37, thank you for going.
Tower, can we get Walker 3182 wants the intersection Alpha.
Ground, our pushback vehicle will not make it out here since the game spawned me in the worst spot ever. So, do I have permission to start my engines here? That would be for Delta 318.
Sorry, there's a Beechcraft that wanted 18. Sorry, they wanted 18 left at Alpha. It's Walker 3182. Walker 3182, I'm gonna amend your taxi clearance. Runway 18 left. Taxi via Delta Alpha.
Alright, 18 left at Alpha via Delta Alpha Walker 3182.
United 512, contact tower 118.1.
American 1550, mic check.
It works.
Hi, Mika.
Sorry, ground, was it for United 512?
United 512, contact tower 118.1.
Tower 118.1, United 512, thank you, good night.
And ground, good evening, American 1453 with Echo on board, ready to taxi.
American 1453, runway 18, center taxi via Echo.
18 center by Echo, American 1453.
Walker 3182, contact tower 118.1.
On the tower, Walker 3182, good night.
American Airlines, American 1550, FR clearance please to Almadeus.
American 1550, expect PGC.
Roger. American 1550, do we need to read back PDC?
No, you don't have to read back PDCs. You just gotta read them.
Alright, thank you.
Charlotte ground, Delta 247, ready for taxi.
Delta 247, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo.
18 center via Echo, Delta 247.
Ground for Delta 318, can we have permission to use reverse us to reverse out of our, I think we're at a ramp, because remember the game spawned me, like 50 feet away from the gate, so, and also the pushback won't, get to us from here.
Whatever goes on at the ramp is not under my control. You can do it, you please. For the most part, don't hit anybody else. Don't block anyone else. That's it.
Alright, thank you. Delta 318.
American 527, contact tower 118.1.
American 527, okay.
American 1550, can you confirm our departure runway is 15 left, correction, 18 left?
American 1550, you're going to get 18 center.
American 1550 again?
American 1550, you're going to get 18 center.
Roger, thank you.
Yeah, what's up, local? Delta 247, hold position.
Hold position, Delta 247.
Yeah, I got you. I can make that happen. Delta 247, give way to the American A320 that's going to be passing by on your left.
We'll give way to the American A320 passing on our left, Air Canada, or sorry, Delta 247.
Ground Delta 318, request taxi clearance.
Delta 318, squawk mode Charlie, and squawk 5265.
Squawk mode Charlie and 5265, Delta 318.
And American 1550 is ready for push.
American 1550, squawk mode Charlie, and squawk 5745.
American 1550, we are squawk mode. Oh. Alright, squawking 5745, Christian Star, please.
American 1453, contact Charlotte Tower 118.1.
118.1, thanks for the ATC, have a good night, American 1453.
Delta 247, contact Tower 118.1.
Tower 118.1, thanks for the ATC, Delta 247.
Delta 318, alright, I see actually where you are now. Are you okay if I actually switch you off to 18 left? I didn't realize you were on that part of the ramp because you weren't squawking mode Charlie before.
Was that for American 1550?
No, that's for Delta 318.
Say again what you're planning to do for Delta 318.
Delta 318, can you accept runway 18 left?
I would love to accept runway 18 left.
Delta 318, runway 18 left, taxi via Charlie 12.
18 left, Charlie 12, Delta 318.
American 1550, please start, please.
American 1550 ramps uncontrolled. Call me when you're ready to taxi.
Roger.
Delta 318, contact Tower 118.1.
Tower 118.1, Delta 318. Thanks for ATC.
Good evening, Atlanta Ground. Quest 62 with you at Delta.
Quest 62, Charlotte Ground. Where are you parking?
Wherever I can put this thing down.
Quest 62, make the next left onto the GA ramp then.
Copy that. Next left on Gier.
It's amazing. It's like an airport I don't even need to try with. I just use the ramp so I don't have to do any actual work. I would have tried. Well, actually, I don't think I could have really sequenced much better besides putting that one guy in front of the heavy. But like everybody was going to the same location, so I couldn't do too much. Because everybody's going to Atlanta today. I can't remember the last time, like outside of the one I just sent out, the last time I saw a Fokker 28 on VATSIM. Yeah, we just probably sent like what was it, like 8 planes to Atlanta? I mean, compared to previous experiences, it's kind of busy. Well, I mean, there's one more. It's not all gone.
Alright, an American 1550, we are ready for the taxi.
American 1550, Squawk Mode Charlie, Squawk 5745.
American 1550, we are squawking 5745, we have no Charlie.
American 1550, what does it say in your vPilot client? If it's not working and you have it set to TARA in your transponder, manually turn on the mode Charlie in vPilot.
Okay, but every time I try and turn it on in vPilot, it just disappears, but I have it on TARA in the cockpit.
And your transponder is set to on?
Roger. I think I might have fixed it. Does it work now?
Yes, now it does. American 1550, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo.
Taxi via Echo, American 1550.
Why do I need to teach them how to fly their plane? Cool. I do. He's insisting, yeah, I'm squawking mode Charlie over and over, and then I'm like, well, he says it's in TARA, and I asked him, is the transponder on? No. It's A320 Neo. He fixed it now after I told him to turn his transponder on after he claimed it was already on. Just learn to fly the plane before you bring it on VATSIM. That's been like the rule for like since, yeah, for longer than I've been alive. That's fair. I think I'm gonna probably do the same thing. Let me see if there's any arrivals coming first, though. Yeah. Yeah. Is it? Is it wrong if I ask a plane to taxi faster so I can close? Oh yeah, I can do that. American 1550. American 1550. Contact tower 118.1.
Oh, wait, good. One, thanks for service. Bye-bye, American 1550.
Local ground. Alright. Local, I'm going to close up. There's nobody besides that one guy I just handed off to you on the ground. It's empty. Scope's gone. Clean. Devoid of planes. Good night. Alright. And with that, we're going to wrap up. So, let's get our raid ready to skedoodle on out of here. Off to somewhere else. Deactivate session. And you're lucky you're the last guy to fish. Let's go raid somebody. Let's see what we got for choices. Let's see who we got for choices. Let's go give you guys to Hara. Hara's cool. Be nice. Be smart. You know, the usual.